Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are back with yet another session of Devil May Cry 3, Dante's Awakening, the special edition, as part of Backlog Fantasy Summer of Backlog. We're going to continue right where we left off. Mission 13 is where we are now, so we're going to go and do that tonight. As you can see, that's what we did on Monday and Tuesday. Played some Devil May Cry 3. Last night, I brought Shellshock Game Club back so that we could do some Nintendo Switch Online multiplayer. Which last night it was actually a hit. A lot of people seem to have a great time, and I'll have another session of that at some point in the future. That said, I haven't announced what next month's Shellshock Game Club is going to be, and it's going to be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which will happen in late August, so stay tuned for that. But hopefully everybody in chat's doing well. I'm right now just getting everything all together. Gonna play some Devil May Cry 3 tonight. Gonna see how many chapters I get through. If I don't finish this game tonight, then there's a good chance that I'll finish it on Monday, because I'm not gonna be streaming this Sunday. I'm gonna be taking the Sunday off just to chill and relax. More likely I might take the other Sunday off, like the next two Sundays off as well. Well, the Sunday from like when I go to Long Island Retro, I'm definitely taking that Sunday off for sure. But the one before it, I might take it off as well. Just because the fact that I've been streaming a lot of Sundays lately, and I think that I probably might just want to have some time to myself on both weekends rather than just one of the weekends. So I probably might just do that. So, Devil May Cry 3, we're going to be doing that tonight, so we're going to continue right where we left off. Mission 13 is where we are, and I'm going to go and figure out how that's going to go, because I would say that the last few missions ended up being longer than I thought, because some of the bosses were tough, especially the boss fight against Beowulf. That one took a lot of time. The boss, like the horse boss that I faced against after that, not as much of an issue as because that one I beaten on my first try, whereas it took me a lot of tries to be able to beat Beowulf, which was the mission 11 boss. But now we're at mission 13, so I'm gonna see just how this is gonna go. I'm going to lower my fan real quick. Give me 1 second, guys, because I'm gonna lower my fan. Because I feel like I don't need it to be like super. I don't need it to be super running really fast right now. I did put the AC on low cool because it's not super humid right now, but I want it to be a little bit more cooler in this room. So I'm gonna get ready to set everything up. Let me just get it ready. Let's get everything ready. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and start it up. Oh yeah, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. Actually, let me go before we go to this scene. Let me talk about that for a little bit. Yeah, good to see you, Nickma. Yeah, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 is a thing. So, it was rumored for a little bit, but today was the reveal. So it's coming on everything. It's coming out on PC. It's coming out on Switch. It's coming out on PlayStations 4 and 5 and Xbox One and Series X. And it's going to be cross-platform multiplayer right from the get-go, and it's also going to have I think it should have rollback netcode because the first game has it, but it's also going to have voice acting right from the start, whereas the first game, it took months for the game to get voice acting. I think it took like until July of last year to get voice acting, which took a while, but I bought it on sale afterwards for Switch, but now I'm gonna pick it up eventually. But then again, at the same time, there's no release date. There are 5 new characters. There were 4 that were shown in the trailer, but there was 1 in a box art, and what looks to be the box art. The one that was in the box art is Vlad from Danny Phantom, but the characters that the characters that were announced and confirmed so far, like of the new characters, I've seen Donatello and Raphael from the 1987 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We got Squidward, and we got Jimmy Neutron. Like, they started off by showing off the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1 clip, like footage of it, and then like they did the Squidward meme where like everyone's just frolicking, having fun, but then like Squidward is just staring outside the window, like not amused whatsoever. And then that's how they confirmed Squidward being a playable character. I think that was a well-made trailer, like a well-made way to just show off and introduce a new character to the game. So Squidward is there. If it turns out we have the entire cast of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl returning in this game, but there's a couple characters in the trailer that I did not see that were in the first game that were not there. Not counting the Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1 footage, because that does not really count as whether or not if some of the characters are in it. But in terms of the actual footage itself, these are the characters I did not see that were in the first game, but I'm not sure if they're in the second one yet. So I did not see Helga, I did not see Hugh Neutron, I did not see Leonardo, I did not see Lincoln Loud, I did not see Michelangelo, I did not see Oblina, Power Toast Man, Cindy Cheeks, Shredder, or Toph from the Avatar series. I did not see any of them, so I don't know what that means. If I'm hoping that they're all still going to be in it, because everybody else from the first game that everybody else is in it. Like I saw SpongeBob. Well, obviously SpongeBob's going to be in this. I've seen Patrick. I've seen Rocco. I've seen Jenny from My Life as a Teenage Robot. I've seen Ren and Stimpy. I've seen Reptar. I've seen like a lot of other characters. April O'Neil's back too. And they're really trying to be as much of Smash Ultimate as they can be. I mean, yes and no, but at the same time, like, you could tell that this game has a much bigger budget. Like, the visual style looks so much better, because the first game it makes the first game look cheap in comparison. Then again, like, they didn't really have that big of a budget for the first game, so to have like this big budget, well, at least a bigger budget than the first one, having all these characters, and it's like I like to see who they're gonna add in this game. Like, they have like opportunities to add like different characters. Like, we only got 3 DLC. All right, we have 5 DLC characters in Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1. 2 of them were free, and that was Shredder and Garfield. By the way, Garfield's back. And then the other 3, which would be Jenny, XJ9, Hugh Neutron, and Rocco, they were all paid DLC. You can get them as part of a pack. Yes, there will be voice acting in this game, like day 1 voice acting, which I will say the lack of voice acting did hurt the game, like right in the beginning. And then when they finally added voice acting, a lot of people moved on. But now we got a sequel, so it seems like the devs have taken a lot of criticism and feedback to heart. So they're really doing everything they can. Some of the stuff is not exactly their fault, because there was stuff that they have more stuff that they wanted to add to the game, but Nickelodeon actually shot a lot of things down. For example, they said that they wanted some live action characters, and Nickelodeon said no live action characters, which I could see why, because they don't want to be able to pay for the likeness of any of the actors who portrayed any of their live action actors. The only one that I heard that they wanted was Alex Mack, but Nickelodeon said no. But like the devs fought for certain characters for the first game. Like, so the characters they fought for the first game were Nigel Thornberry. So Nigel Thornberry was one of those characters that they fought for. They fought for Reptar, because originally, like, they did not, like, there was a good chance we probably would not have been able to have any Rugrats characters, but Reptar, they felt that since Reptar was not a baby and Reptar was like a monster, like a Godzilla knockoff, they felt that he would fit right in for this type of game, which he did. Powder Toast Man was another character that they fought for. Like, Nickelodeon would have just said no and just only given them Ren and Stimpy, but they wanted Powder Toast Man, and they got him in. And Danny Phantom was another one, because I think that Nickelodeon did not want any characters that were made by animator Butch Hartman. They wanted to completely distance themselves from him, but the devs fought to get Danny Phantom in the game because he is a very popular character. So they added him in the game, and he's back here too. And now we got another character, Vlad. But he wasn't in the trailer, but he was in the box art. I'm not sure if that box art's confirmed, but it looks legit. So I could actually see that. But so many characters they fought for. I like to know exactly just which characters that they wanted in the first game that ended up not making it in, but there's still a possibility for them to actually be in this game and Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I like to see who they're going to add. If there's Nickelodeon would more than likely still say no live action characters. So no Alex Mack, no Clarissa, no Kanan and Kel, no Drake and Josh, although I don't even think they wanted to have anything to do with Drake Bell at this point. No iCarly, none of them. No live action actors because Nickelodeon is not going to want to pay for the royalties of any of these actors or actresses. So I don't think that they're going to want to do that. Then again, it didn't stop them from allowing like the Nickelodeon kart racer games to add JoJo Siwa. So what do I know? But then again, the terms here are different, so I don't know what they're planning. I personally would like to see some more Rocco characters. I would like really, really Big Man. I would like Filbert and Heifer and maybe even the Big Heads. I would like, let's see. I would like I obviously will more than likely get some more like Avatar characters. We could probably get more of those. If we get another TMNT, more than likely, if everyone comes back, that means we have 6 TMNT reps. Now that they're adding Donatello and Raphael into the game, but I would not be shocked if they at least add Splinter or Casey Jones, or even like if you're going to add another villain from TMNT, add Krang into the game. I thought it was because of his foot thing. Well, that's another issue altogether. But yeah. Who else could they actually add? Like, there's like a lot of characters, like so many different characters that they could just add to this game. Like, one of the rumored characters that would probably be added to this game would be El Tigre. There was this one video I've seen where it looked like gameplay footage of El Tigre for Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. There's a good chance we could probably get El Tigre because I know he is a fan favorite. I haven't watched the show, but I know that show has a cult following, so would be great for the fans of the series. Don't make TMNT and All-Star Brawl 2 be like the Fire Emblem of Ultimate. No, that would be Avatar. TMNT would be something else entirely. Besides, I think that if there's any Nickelodeon show that's going to get the most reps besides TMNT, it would more than likely be SpongeBob. I could probably see them add Plankton and or maybe Mr. Krabs. Because right now, if they bring everybody back, because Sandy Cheeks is unconfirmed, but if she's brought back, that means we got 4 already so far, because now they're adding Squidward to the game. I feel like Jimmy Neutron and Hugh Neutron make a lot of sense. If they added anyone else, I would personally like to see Cindy Vortex, but I don't think they're going to add Sheen because Planet Sheen left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, and I don't think that they want to acknowledge that. Carl might get in, but I personally think that they're going to add Professor Calamitous. That's another character they could add from Jimmy Neutron. But I think that at this point, the realistic option is they probably might just stick with having Jimmy and Hugh, and then that's it. Because I know Hugh was like one of the most requested characters that people wanted for the first game. Like the most requested 3 got in as DLC, and that was Jenny, Hugh, and Rocco. And so far, Jenny and Rocco are in. I like to see some more Hey Arnold characters. Like, put Arnold in the game. Like, I know he doesn't really fight, but put him. But that doesn't stop like a lot of other characters that don't really fight that are still in the game. So put him in. Like, put Gerald, put Harold, and then you could just bring Helga back. So if you're gonna have at least 4 Hey Arnold characters, those are the 4 right there. Like Arnold, Gerald, Helga, and Harold. Like, at least just those 4 would be enough. Maybe Arnold's grandfather, but that's about it, or grandmother, one of the two. But I think it would just be those 4 characters from Hey Arnold that would be at least a lot more satisfying to have. But if they added another Rugrats character, the only one that I could probably see making it in would be Angelica. They'll probably just add Angelica. I don't think they're going to add any of the all grown up characters. They'll just be the regular Rugrats characters. I cannot see anyone else other than Angelica, except for maybe either Chucky or probably Susie. But I think if they're going to go with one of them, Angelica, because we already got Reptar. Also put in Snap from Chalk Zone, please. Please put Snap from Chalk Zone. That'd be really cool to have him in there. Like, Snap from Chalk Zone. Who's another one that they could probably add? They're not gonna. I'll say this right now. They're not gonna add. They're not gonna add Bessie from the Mighty Bee. They're not going to add Fanboy and Chum Chum. In fact, Fanboy and Chum Chum was actually shot down. Like, neither Nickelodeon nor the devs wanted Fanboy and Chum Chum. That's a mutual agreement right there from the first game. So they're not going to add them. I do not see them adding Breadwinners, which was not really that popular of a show anyway. And I do not see them adding... like, a lot of the unpopular shows that people didn't really like, I don't think they're gonna add them in there. What I think they should have done for the Ninja Turtles, I think that they should have made it so that you have one turtle per show. So you would have one for the 1987 series, one for the 2003 series, one for 2012, and one from Rise. You get one of each. What I would have done was this. I would have had like at least one of the turtles be voiced by Rob Paulsen, which I think that I would have probably went with the Raphael from that one. Although I think that they probably would have went with Donatello from 2012 instead. Hey, Ice, good to see you. Like, I'm just talking about the whole Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2 news, and like I'm just speculating as to like what I think of who I think is going to be in it before I start the game. But yeah, I think what they should have done was this. If they were going to go with a 2003 rep for Ninja Turtles, like out of the main turtles, it should have been Leonardo. For Rise, I think probably Raphael for that one, and I would have probably had the 2012 Donatello, and then have Michelangelo from 87. Oh, I already know, like, they're all going to be 87, but I'm just saying it's what they should have done. Like, I think that would have been the best idea, to have all 4. Which turtle will Dante get along with the most? Raphael. Dante would get along with Raphael the most. Well, actually, no, not just Raphael. He would also get along with Michelangelo. Mainly because Michelangelo loves pizza, and Dante loves pizza, but Raphael is like the most like aggressive of the turtles. 90% of the roster is 90s kid nostalgia. Like, I think they're probably gonna add some more 2000s Nickelodeon. So that's why I'm thinking El Tigre is gonna be in it. Like, if they could somehow get the Fairly Odd Parents in the game, I'm just gonna tell you right now. We'll get Timmy Turner with Cosmo Wanda as like his assists, his attacks, and everything. Like the only reps that I see from Fairly Odd Parents would be Timmy Turner. We would get Vicky, and we would get Denzel. Denzel Crocker, I think is his name, the teacher that's obsessed with all the fairies and all that. Him. Maybe Jorgen von Strangle, but yeah. Alright, that's his name? Okay. But yeah, I think the most realistic thing is just to have Timmy Turner with Cosmo and Wanda. That's it. If they're gonna have just him, that's with the two fairies, that's it. Oh fuck, the Crimson Chin. Yeah, they could do that. They could. Let's see. They're not gonna add the other shows that Butch Harmon did. So no Bunsen's a Beast and no Tough Puppy. Like, Tough Puppy was kind of a mediocre at best show, and Bunsen's a Beast sucks. But that show got canceled like very quickly because like in 2018, like Butch Harmon left Nickelodeon and then became like a much bigger asshole. But anyway, Fairly Odd Parents should be represented in this game. There's just so many characters that they could add. Like, wasn't he always a jerk? He got a lot worse over time, but yeah. Let me switch over to this. I just feel like, but honestly, I like to see exactly just what's gonna happen with this game. I'm hoping that this game, like they really do make it a lot better than the first one. That's all I hope for. Because the first one is fun, but it kind of gets old after a while. But I like to see the second game like actually feel a lot better. So, yep, which they did add it, but by the time they added it, it was kind of too late. Whereas right now, that and also the fact that there was, I don't know if they finally added cross-platform multiplayer to the first game, but I know this one's going to have it. So Devil May Cry 3. So we already finished chapter 12. We're going to do chapter 13 right now. So let's do this. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Nickelodeon still owns Double Layer. It's Vergil. Oh boy. Alright, so Mission 13. Chaos's Warm Welcome. Battle of Blood and of Brothers. Looks like we're gonna get the second fight between the two. How much orbs do I have? Alright, I have nearly 20,000. I kind of want to save it for something, like for one of my actions. Like, I gotta really think hard about what I want to use it for. I want to at least have like 20,000 before I actually spend it on something. Probably give air raid to this one over here. But I want to think about it. Volume up is another thing I could probably go for. But I can't afford it now, so I can't really like buy it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start it and see exactly just what I can do. Looks like we're gonna get ready to fight.
Stand still.
Wait. Oh, that actually uses up. So basically, you can freeze time temporarily, but it uses up Your double trigger. Alright. So that's what it does. There's more. Okay, they don't freeze time, but they slow them down. Good.
KO.
They're gone. Alright. Did I miss any other orbs? Looks like I did not, so we can go this way. We can go. Alright, so let's move down. Actually, before we do, let me see something. Is there anything up here? Checking around to see if there's anything that I might miss. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just a ceiling. But, by the way, so, like, they said that they're not going to add any live-action characters to Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 1, or 2 for that matter. Because they, more likely, Nickelodeon does not want to pay for the likeness of these characters. Let's see what's over here. Let me see what's in this door. House Highway. I can tell that there's something here. Is the blue fragment, but I won't be able to get this right now, so I'll have to come back when I can find a way to open that. For now, we'll keep going. But they'll cough up millions for that one director who shall not be named. Hey, Keyblade. I don't even know if, like, he hasn't really done anything with them in like 3 or no, in 5 years since the allegations. This will be useful. I gotta see how useful this will be for boss battles. So question to everybody right now in chat: should I use my orbs to power up any of my skills, or rather, power up any of my weapons, or should I power myself up with like health and magic? Either way, I'm going to be more cautious as to how I handle everything here. Vestibule. Alright. Okay, so looking at everything here, we got to make sure that this gets lit up. This lights up, so we got to figure this out. Alright, let's see. So let's look around. Let me exit the room and come back. Alright, let me figure this out. Alright. What's over here? Well, that opens. Let me go grab that. Ordi Halcon, a perfectly formed piece of the Oro Halcon, said to open the door to the lair of the judgment. So it looks like I did what I needed to do. All right. Guess we'll just move back. However, we got company. Ow. And now the mirrors and everything are all disappeared, so... Alright, they're gone for now. Let's move. The Obsidian Path. Before we go in here, I want to take a look around real quick. Alright, let me switch. Alright, so if I want to do this, let me switch to Sword Master for this. There's one thing I don't like about this game is the combo statues. They're a bit finicky. Even if you change the way you do moves and do different types of attacks, it's still finicky as like you get to like the higher ranks. trying to maintain this is not easy at all. Maybe if I try double triggering, that'll be better. That'd be good. It won't let me double trigger. Oh, that's why. Do I have any of those stars? I don't. Well, I don't have the double stars, so no. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass on this, unfortunately, because this is actually very tough to break, so. And I don't want to buy a star for this right now. So what I'll do is, let me see what we got. I think what I'll do is, I think I should power myself up because I'm probably going to need it. So let me go to item. Alright. I'll buy a purple orb. Two purple orbs, actually. Because I'm going to need all the devil trigger I can get. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Quicksilver. I'm gonna be using this. So more likely I'm not gonna I don't know what lies ahead. I think this could be the Vergil fight, because I remember watching Silver do this fight. Offer up the Oriel Khan and proceed to the sacrificial chamber. Let's go. And I think as far as my my guns, I'm just gonna stick to ebony and ivory unless I feel I need to change it.
Why isn't this working? Is there something missing? Must more blood be shed?
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Dante.
Oh boy.
So, my mother's amulet is the key that unlocks the door to the demon world. Good plan, Pop.
Just the opposite, actually. Originally, it was the key to the demon world, but was given to humans as a gift.
Ooh.
It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. More importantly, I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Here we go.
Why not? After all, we share the same blood. I'll just use more of yours to undo Daddy's little spell.
So, you want a piece of me, literally? Okay, bro. Come and get it, if you can.
Get ready to keep busting.
You're not worthy as my opponent.
This is where I have to learn his patterns. Also, I don't think I should use that weapon against him. Alright, the weapons I think I should use would either be this, the one I'm holding on to right now, or this. Those are my two favorite weapons in the game so far. Even though using the guitar is good, I don't think it's going to be effective against him. Alright, so...
Engage.
I did not want to use that now. This is where I gotta learn. to keep dodging against him. Damn it, I messed up. He's using double trigger. Alright. Gonna be dodging a whole lot now. I have the final star S that I'm saving for when I feel like I need it.
Engage.
Gotta attack him at the right time. He's about to double trigger right now. Oh god, he double triggered. Don't attack him until after he double triggers. He's mine.
Rest in peace.
Okay, watch it. You're gonna have to get out of that sometime. Come here. Try to attack. Hold on. Wait. I almost decided to heal, but good thing I didn't. But I feel like there's more.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up! You forced him into this.
Is that what you think? Foolish girl.
Wait. It's the Jester.
I never dreamed that things would go so smoothly. Well done, everyone. Well done.
You.
Don't be a bad girl, Mary. Or you can expect a spanking from Daddy later. Jester's gonna spank you, but spank you wonderful.
Buffoon! I don't know where you came from, but you don't belong here. Now leave!
Zowie, that was close. But you've taken quite a trouncing today, haven't you, Vergil? You could have chopped me into confetti by now if you were in tip-top condition.
Oh boy.
You have lost. Because you underestimated humans.
What's going on?
Good
He's
girl,
not dead.
pure and innocent, just like your mother.
You bastard!
Wait.
It's time for your spanking, my dear. You want to know why the spell didn't break? Vergil? You have the 2 amulets and Sparda's blood. You had everything you needed to unleash the evil.
I told you before, I don't like anybody who has a bigger mouth than mine.
You are wounded and weak. Even I can do this to you.
2 amulets. A set of Sparda's blood. Now, I need one more key. He sacrificed 2 things to suppress the tremendous force of this tower. His own devil's blood and a mortal priestess.
Shit.
I needed you, in whose body flows the same blood as the sacrificed woman. His spell cannot be undone without your blood.
Motherfucker.
It was quite a ride, you know. If any of you had died before getting here, our little plan would have gone to waste. Ha! Therefore, my job was to make you battle each other in order to weaken you. But at the same time, I had to guide you here and make sure that you were kept alive. I even went so far as dressing like a complete idiot.
Wow.
It's time for bed, Mary. You can visit your dear mother. Whoa.
Try me.
Oh shit.
It's time for the clown to bow out, Arkham.
Dude, the show's over.
Impressive. I expected nothing less from the Devil's descendants. But aren't you forgetting something, Vergil? The spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's welcome chaos.
Wow.
Just sit and wait. Wait for the birth of a new god. I shall take over the power of Sparda!
And that was Vergil's body right there. Uh-oh. That was insane. Holy shit. Took 2 tries to beat Vergil this time. So I got a B rank on here. Fine with me. Let's save before we move on. Alright, so mission 13's done. Let's go to the next one. More cutscene. Uh-oh. Jeez. The tower just keeps going up. Oh boy. This is insane. Alright, now what's happening?
Are you gonna go?
Yes, I'm going to finish him off.
Well, you might as well forget it, because you're no match for him.
Regardless, I must go. I had a chance to stop him before, but I couldn't. I'm responsible for all this mess.
Responsible? Does it bother you that much?
He's my father. Besides, who else can undo what he's done? A demon like you wouldn't understand.
Father and family, huh? Well, I'll go too. But you better hurry if you don't want me to take all the credit.
Huh. Mission 14. Drive. Charge upward to the sky. Let's customize. How much do I have? Okay. So. Let's see. Action. We'll save what we have for now. And then we'll start the mission. And there's a statue right here already. Let's look around first. What's this? Beowulf. Flash gauntlets and greaves. This set boosts Dante's attack and speed, making him a lethal weapon. Nice. Okay. We got some new toys to play with, so let's try it out. This is so it looks like this is the last one. This probably might be good for double trigger for me. Let's actually go back. So let's go to the Divinity statue right here. I want to see, like, if there's anything I can do right now. So let's go to action. Alright, so straight, level 2, beast uppercut, and air hike. Alright, so let's start with a straight level 2. Learn the skill. And that part's maxed out, so that means that the next thing I'll do is the beast uppercut. I'm probably gonna get everything here. Well, actually, yeah, I should get the beast uppercut, but I also want to get the air hike here. So I want to at least like master this. All right. We'll switch back to Trickster. Actually, no. Let's start using Royal Guard more. Let's start using that more. Blue orb fragment. Alright, back to the Trickster. What's... Actually, let's look around. I want to look around to see if there's anything here, this side, before we continue on with that. It was worth a look, so let's go back. Let's go to the door. There's something here. Oh. Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else here, so let's go down. Or up, actually. So, here we are, to the next area. See what we got. Top obsidian path. I'm thinking some enemies are gonna pop up real soon, but let me see what's here. I think something goes here that I gotta find. I gotta look for it. Alright, time to fight. Let's go.
Who will survive? Engage.
I had to hit them from behind. Got him. Ow. There we go.
K.O.
So let's move here. Oh, I know this area. I was here before, but let's look around to see if there's any other collectibles to pick up. Hey, Dread. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you are doing well, dude. Let's see what we got here. Let's look around here. I don't think there's anything else here, so drop down. Right here. Oh no, that means we're back here. Back in the altar of evil. This way. Separate's wagon. There's a green orb there. Since I have full health, like that gives me more orbs, so that's good. I'll switch back to Shrekster. Let's go. Go. Oh, Rising Dragon's next. Hell's Highway, let's go. There we go. Very good. That, like, those gates open up, so let's move. What? There we go. Grab everything. Let's move this way. Let's look around and see what else we can find. That must be the reward for doing all this. How many do I have right now? I have 2. Damn it. So now I have to do all that again. But at least I still keep everything that I got so far. This way. Or no. The other way. A Vital Star S. Nice. Of course there was a catch.
Still.
There we go. Now we can move. This way. Let's go. There we go. Alright, we can go. This is where we were. There we go. It's open for me to get. Let's go. Blue orb fragment. There's a door here. Let's go. I want to say what I have. Trying to figure out where I want to go now. This way? What about this door right here? I think we should go back. But it was fun to beat those guys up, so let's go back. There's something here, but I don't think I should go here yet. I want to see something first. So I want to check. So let me go back. So I'll go this way. Alright, so let's keep going. Just want to check something real quick over here before we go anywhere else. Customize, let's see. I don't want to get anything yet, so I want to figure out what to do. My door keeps opening. But I gotta close it in a moment. I just want to. Yeah, we'll come back here. I gotta concentrate on this. Or rather, I could just, you know what, I'll bypass it. I'm just going to go to where that portal is right there. Love Planet. Let's look around and see if there's anything here. Getting hammer calls tonight? Damn. Bullseye. Getting all those orbs. I'll take them all. Check everything there. I guess work has really been busy for you tonight. They're totally unpending art. Your setup's going 100% virtual. Ah, damn. Yeah, definitely do what you can for job hunting. Hold on, like my door keeps opening. Give me 1 second, guys. Like the door just randomly keeps opening. I don't know why, but. It's kind of ruining my concentration a bit, fighting these guys, but I'll be alright. Yeah, I'm still job hunting myself. I'm sending like application after application. I do have a certification exam for some New York City government jobs in September, but I'm still going to apply for different jobs just in case if that doesn't work out. Which, don't get me wrong, I want it to work out. It's just we'll see we'll see exactly what happens. Dante's office front. We'll switch this to get rid of these guys faster. Okay, that drains everything faster. Got him. Gold orb.
K.O.
Alright. I think I should go back to that strip club. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going back to the strip club. Love Planet. That portal is where I came from. I don't want to go back through it. That's not a line you ever expected to hear me say. I mean, what else am I supposed to say about this place? Because that's what it is. I'm calling it as I see it. Alright. Aftermath. Cutscene. There's the motorcycle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yes. Also hate Destiny.
You win.
A B. Let's save first. So that's mission 14. Alright, so let's go to the next mission. There's Lady, or Mary is her name. Mission 15, the Gatecrasher. Control the tower, control your destiny. Alright. Customize. Alright, let's look at action. I am going to... Hold on, I am going to save up. Because I want to eventually get myself Air Hike and Rising Dragon on this thing. So let's start the mission. Alright. And as far as the guns go, sticking with Ebony and Ivory, they've been very good to me, so we're getting some angels now.
Who will survive? Engage.
There's more than one. Hey, Banjo Splatooey, good to see you. How you doing?
Still.
It's good seeing you again too. Alright, that's one. Now to get the other one out. What's new with me? Well, been mostly focusing on clearing my backlog. Right now I'm playing Devil May Cry 3. And I'm intending on, like, getting as close as I can to finishing it. Maybe even finishing it tonight, if depending on how like, my progress goes. Gotta watch out. Damn it, I gotta do it again. Rebirth? No, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use it for this. Saving that for a boss. It's been months to see me. Yeah, like, it's good to see you too.
Engage.
What have you been up to? Yeah, these would be the best weapons to use against these guys. Well, the swords. Bowling, busy, enjoying life, and now I'm into cornhole. Nice. Hope you're having a good time with that.
Still.
Uh-oh. Grab all those orbs. Kinda wish they dropped one of those green orbs. Damn it. Not using it on that. Hey, Retro Gamer Kevin with the raid. Good to see you, dude. Let's give you a shout out real quick. Sonic the Hedgehog 2, nice. Good, really good game. Yep. I'm assuming you were playing it with another game tonight. Just Sonic 2 today? Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have fun. But to everyone in chat, I'm doing the best I can to survive. Ow! But they aren't going to make it easy for me, and I don't expect them to. These guys with big swords, like they're supposed to be angels. Keep dodging a lot, it's...
Still.
I think I got both of them.
KO.
Let's go. They're both gone. They kind of remind me of the big Sin Scissor guys from the classic Devil May Cry. Yeah, they kind of do, except multiply that by like a lot more. Oh, the spider room. I'll take out the Queen Spider. No, I'm not gonna use it on that. Okay, those angel enemies don't come back, so we'll take on the spiders. Slice them. Looks like I got everything here. Alright. To this door, Ovi. Let's go to this door. Let's go. I wonder if there were hidden paths around here that I didn't see. Oh, there's something here. There's something over there. Let's go here for now. Forbidden Land Front. A large snapping sound like two parts locking together can be heard from beyond the wall. Huh. Let's go. Looks like an elevator control switch, but something's missing. There are 3 indentations to insert objects to. So I gotta find them. And fast. So let's look around to see where I can go. Let me go back here. I want to check something real quick. Let me see if there's anything hidden here. Doesn't look like there's anything like of note. There's a switch here. A massive force is shaking the tower. Feels like the whole tower's rotating. Let's go here through this door. Let's go through. Alright. Looks like that was just those guys. Let's do this first. Feels like the whole tower's rotating, so got pretty far inside my west on my first session, so I'm taking the night off to feed your Trails addiction instead. Nice. I really gotta play the Trails games soon, but they're on my radar. Like, I know I have requests to do Trails in the Sky, like all 3 chapters. Because I know that Zykrul wanted me to play those games at some point, and when I'll let him know when I do. Let me see what's over here before I go to that door. Oh, there's something here. This is going to be interesting. Yeah. I can't see from that angle. Oh, there's a blue orb here. The problem is these guys are distracting. Let me grab that. Maybe I gotta get rid of these guys first. Oh, I turned it off for... Oh, there's a reason I turned it off. Because I have too many requests. I want to honor some before... I want to start honoring some requests before, like, I put it back on. So, it's temporarily turned off for now. Got it. No problem. Blue orb, which means that now I have all 4 of these. So my health increases, and I also recover. Ow. 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 Fucking ow. There's something right here. We got one of the fragments. Alright. I think it's safe to fight these guys now. Ow. There we go. Now the hard part is going back through. Oh, there's more? Yeah, I'm out of here. I got what I need. Got what I needed, so I'm gonna go back. And I got the blue orb as well, so... Rounded pathway. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna move. We'll attack this thing right here. Let's go. We're back in the storeroom. Let me see some of my items real quick. Something tells me to go back real quick. Because I have this feeling I might have forgotten something, but I want to check. There's something here. Before I hit this, let me go grab everything up there. Let me find like the best way for me to get up there. I'm going to hit that in a moment. I just want to see like the best way for me to get up there right now. There's some orbs to collect. A lot of orbs. What about this door over here? Oh, I know the best. Oh, did not mean to do that. The best way to take care of them? Got it. Looks like I got rid of them. Good thing because I had a good feeling to go back, and good thing I did. But now I am going to attack this thing, but not with this. Let's set this back to ebony and ivory. That's number 1. 2, we're gonna open this up. And shaking, so we have to move. Let me go check here. Just want to see how much I have. I might not spend anything now, but I want to see how much I have. Marble threw away. Spiral corridor. Oh, another one of these. Underground area, let's move. Oh, another one of these guys. I hope it's just one. Slow time so I could easily hit this guy. Got him. Alright. The music's still playing. Maybe I shouldn't even be here. Never mind, there's another one down there. What's he doing down there? Come back here. Should I even wait for him? Or should I just like bounce? I'm leaning towards just bouncing. We're gonna go. This path leads back to the human world. So in the demon world, one must proceed towards the heavens from the central route. Alright. That's the spider room. It's sealed off, so we have to fight the spiders. There's more. Double trigger time. Hey John, good to see you. Are you talking about the new Twisted Metal? The one that's gonna be on Peacock? Nice. Alright, well, we're done with these guys. Grab whatever's left here. Well, I think I gotta go this way. Yeah, good to see you, John. I'm currently trying to finish this mission and then move on to the next one. Is this 1, 2? Nothing happened. I'm missing. I guess I'm missing one. Where is the one I'm missing? So just start watching the show you already love. Nice. Well, I gotta figure out where they are. Let's go this way. Looks like we're backtracking. Because I thought I have all 3, but no, there's actually one I'm missing. So I have to come back here. Because I can't take this lift until I do. So we're going to have to go past the spider room. Maybe this is not the way I need to go. So if I were to hit this. Not now, spider. I really don't have time to fight you. God damn it. One more hit, please. Alright. Well, now I gotta move through this part over here. Fuck. Thought I felt something, but oh, this is the one. I already got this one over here. But I know there's one I'm missing. I'm trying to find it. I know which ones I got. So I can just bypass the ones that I've already missed. I mean, I'm not going to bypass the one I missed. I'm going to bypass the ones I already picked up. With the fragments. There it is. That was the one that I missed because I didn't go here. So I got the last one. There we go. No, I don't want to go back here. I gotta go back through the other spider room. This way. Yeah, don't go that way. This way. Alright, we should be able to put the last one back here, and then we should take the elevator. There we go. That's the last one. It's open. Let's see what happens now. Cutscene. Alright, take care, Ice Pick. Thanks for coming through. You have a good one.
Threads that make us dance finger and toe. We surrender, enjoy, to the lowest of the foul and rank. We submerge through darkness, rancid filth. Hour by hour, we move downward, ever closer to hell, in a slow, steady gait. Now, let the world resonate. Sloth, gluttony, greed, envy, lust, wrath, and pride. A bell of chaos that tolls human desires. After 2,000 long years, the once sealed gate to the demonic world will open. Destruction! Carnage and despair!
Oh shit.
Let your instincts drive you. Entrap this world in fear, as its very name timidly gloom strikes terror into the heart of mankind. Then I will become the ultimate ruler of this wasteland, engulfed with pandemonium.
All right, let's see what happens now. Oh, god damn. All right.
You win.
I took way too long for this mission, but I still did it. Let's save first before anything. Let's see what happens now. Cutscene.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
Mission 16. Win or lose. Stand up for your beliefs? Sure. This is probably going to be a, like, well, let's see what happens here. Alright, customize. I still need more if I want to upgrade the Beowulf. So I'm going to save up. And start the mission. Let's go. Let's do it. Sun and Moon Chamber. Huh. Let's go with Gunslinger this time. Let's go this way. Get them out of there. Chamber of Sins. Let's get rid of this. Well, not get rid, but at least let's light them up. This is a bit difficult because what I want to do is clash both of them together. Because I need to get something. I could do from here. There we go, finally. So I didn't even realize you could actually do it from the ground. So I didn't have to jump up to either one of them. Good. Onyx Moon Shard. A sculpture etched in the shape of an onyx moon. It could, in contrast to the Golden Sun sculpture. But looks like we're locked in. We got company. Why are people even signing on to play Mario 35 when you can't even play that anymore? And soon Pac-Man 99 is going to be out in October, so I'll do a farewell stream of that. Those angels are not even angels. We got what we needed, so let's move. We gotta move. Let's actually take these doors. Alright, here we go. This is where we need to go. I think I should have saved the double trigger for these guys. I'll get that item in a moment. Just gonna get rid of these guys first. Devil Star. There we go, they're gone.
KO.
Let's go into this room. Oh, here we go. And there we go. Source Road Sealed. Sun and Moon Crest. So I gotta get the one for the other side. He who pursues the Onyx Moon Shard, make whole the spears. And I gotta find the sun. I got the I already put in the moon. Now I gotta find the sun. Maybe this is the door I needed to go through all along and I forgot. Waking Sun Chamber, yes. Got it. The Golden Sun. There's a bigger one. Or never mind, same size. It's just... Got him. We can now move. Let's go. Let's put the sun right where it belongs. Use the golden sun so we can open that. Damn it. No. There's some sort of like bug around here. I felt it. Might be a fly or a mosquito, but either way, I don't want any of them. Alright, they're gone. Good. Oh boy, let's go. Surge of Fortunas. Endless Epherium. Giant Walker Chamber. Uh-oh, cutscene.
What's wrong? You tired? Then stand back. I'll take care of this.
No, you stand back.
I told you, you can't do it. Don't you get it? This is not a human's job.
You're the one who doesn't get it. It's not something you can reason with. It has nothing to do with me being a human and you being a demon. I'm driven by the inability to forgive him. My soul is screaming, demanding me to kill him. That's enough motivation to keep me going. Besides, this is my family matter. You should stay out of it.
Okay, lady. I get the picture now, but I can't just sit back and watch either. I'm pretty pissed at him too, you know.
Oh, wow.
Now, get out of my way, or there'll be some consequences.
Fair enough. I wasn't planning on letting any demons live anyway. Not even one.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna have to fight her.
Who will survive? Engage!
Okay.
Stand still.
Get ready!
Come back here. Fighting in the library.
Are you scared?
There we go. First try.
KO.
Wait.
I'll take care of him.
Why do you care so much?
This whole business started with my father sealing the entrance between the two worlds. And now, my brother's trying to break that spell and turn everything into Demonville. This is my family matter, too. Quite frankly, at first, I didn't give a damn. But because of you, I know what's important now. I know what I need to do.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Trust me, I'll make things right for you. That's what my soul is telling me to do.
What's this?
The last weapon.
How much is it gonna cost me?
You can give me your name.
Dante.
Dante,
I hear thunderstorms.
please. Free my father.
I will, lady.
Alright. Should finish up this mission soon. She needs to just relax while I do this, because she's dealing a lot right now. Then again, so is Dante. Kalina N. A gun with lady's mother's name etched into the handle is very useless. I'll try it out. Let's spring up. Hold on a second. Alright. That's the end of the mission. Let's go.
You win.
Let's save. Let me turn off my AC. I don't think I need it anymore. And considering the fact that it's raining right now outside, like thunderstorms, I definitely don't need it right now. Oh, let me one more thing. Alright. Let's start the next mission. Let me put my headphones back. Well, my headset back, so then I could see what's next. Let me just, for good measure, we'll save. Next. Oh, this asshole. So we're about to do mission 17. It's coming up. Oh shit. I think I should start powering myself up. And only stick with, like, whichever weapons are going to work the best for me, rather than just waste them on, like, a weapon I'm probably not going to use at all. Or rarely use. What's he doing? Oh, shit. He pulled out a sword. What's going on here? Oh, wow. Alright. Well, we're in Mission 17 now, so let's customize. Inner Demons. Alright. There we go. This one is completely maxed out. Like, this is like the main one of the main weapons I use anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to item. Let's get a purple orb and add. I don't think I'm gonna be buying any more purple orbs unless I get a lot of orbs right now. Inner Demons. Confront your shadow. Alright. You want content, Enigma? I'll give you content. Tried that Inner Demon? Okay, cool, sure. That's fine with me. Perfectly fine with me right now. Alright, so we're gonna do some Bean Boozle right now. Let's spin the wheel and see what we get. Unfortunately, I'm out of Tutti Frutti and Sneaky Socks. So let's spin again. Peach or Barf? Yeah, this one is the peach. Alright, so let's see. It's a peach. A delicious peach. Hold on one second. Alright. Delicious peach. So let's move on. Peaches, 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 peaches. I did not eat any single barf. Hey, Mike. Can just save from here. So far, it's really good. I think I might be getting closer to the end of the game, but this is really good. I think this is the best one so far of the ones I played. There's nothing here. That's just a balcony. But this game's really good. Like, 1 was alright. 2 is not a good game. 3, however, is way better than both 1 and 2. There's something here. How are you doing tonight? But yeah, this game is great. I absolutely am enjoying it a lot. Like, this is what, like, to me this feels more like if this was the second game of the series in terms of gameplay, because 2 was not good. Because, like, I'm glad that they decided to go back to what made Devil May Cry 1 good and make it better. But hopefully things are going well with you tonight, Mike. Gotta just slash this guy. Not too bad, just chilling, honestly. Alright. Oh, the Reaper. This Reaper right here. He's gonna die. The Reaper is still just as annoying as always. I fucking hate the Reaper so much. No, I'm not using it on him. I'm not wasting that on the Reaper. Let me check around real quick. Let's try out the new gun that I got. The one that that Mary gave me. It's been slashing, so I need to find a good opportunity to use it. Maybe I'll try it on the Reaper. Hold up. Oh, that actually might be useful. That I'll gladly try it on the Reaper too. Once the Reaper comes in. Will he die, please? Damn it. Huh. What's over here? So many orbs I need to collect. Check right here. Let's go right here. I don't think I'm supposed to go here yet. But I know to go up there. Let's go and get all these guys out of here. Fucking hate this thing over here. No, I'm not using that. Oh, come on. Oh my god. I'm just gonna skip that because that's actually just distracting me from what I really need to do. Such a really hard room. Gotta go up. Damn it. go to this door right here. At least that one wasn't as annoying to fight as the other Reaper. Let's go up this way. Blue orb fragment. Let's go back to the room with all those cubes. There might be something there. Well, a passageway. Oh wow, that nearly screwed me up. Wow. Damn it. Was a bit too far. Ooh. There we go. Is there anything else over here? We'll just go this way. What's this? A secret mission or something?
Welcome to hell!
Or boss? This guy again. Come on.
Welcome to hell! Or you can expect a
Gonna get rid of this silly clown. This Jester's gonna be gone. Wait, what's he doing? His next phase. There we go.
KO.
Fuck you.
Excuse me.
Fuck that guy. Let me grab all that. There's a lot of orbs. Let's go this way. There we go, got him out of there. But which way do I go? Maybe this way I gotta go through? Trial of skill. Let's try to get through this. Yeah, that pushes you back. No, I will not revive myself under that. There we go. Oh my god, so close. It's like the spring. Pitch black void. There we go. Moonlight Mile. Alright, let's go through. Dark Pack Chamber, so we're gonna go up. I wonder, is this where I'm gonna go and fight? I guess this is it. Let's go.
I know why why you're here? You're here to ask me some questions. Well, too bad. I've already answered them myself. I don't need you anymore. Come
Let's go.
Poser.
Engage.
Is that a doppelganger of sorts? I gotta watch his movements. Gotta light up the room. Let's go. If I light everything, he gets stunned a lot longer. So I gotta light everything up. But he has to get near the lights. He's taunting me because he knows that if he gets near the lights, he's gonna be stunned. Come here. Get some damage in. There we go.
K.O.
First fucking try on this guy. Did not die against him. Didn't even need to use any healing items
I
either.
lost my shadow for a sec.
It was a doppelganger. Oh shit. Wait. Alright, Doppelganger. Special power used by the Doppelganger enemy. This style gives you more freedom in battle to try out different tactics and combos. Quick change styles to Doppelganger by quickly pressing the left button twice. Nice. We'll grab all this, and we're out of here. That's the end of Chapter 17.
You win.
Alright, next. Let's see what happens next.
Well then, let's wrap up this crazy party, shall we? Gotta clean up the mess Father left behind.
Alright, cool. Alright, so, mission 18. Invading Hell. Break the seal and battle the depths. Battle into the depths. Alright. We are going to check to see what I have. Alright, let's go. Unscared Hellgates. Let's move. So far, so good. I'm really enjoying this game, and a lot is going on. How you doing, Dragon? This does look trippy. Is this a chessboard? Alright. Doing good? That's good to hear. We're trying out the Doppelganger. PS2. And let's take them all out. We gotta get rid of the king and queens. Take out all the pieces. It does. Yeah, because this is a remaster. And with the Switch version, like, having, like, some new quality of light controls, like being able to switch styles on the fly, as well as your weapons, makes it even better. Without having to go to the menu, you just switch on the fly. I wish that dropped a green one. I could definitely use that right now. That was gonna be tough to get there because there's enemies in the way. Good, I got it. So at least I heal a little bit. Ow. That must be the king. Rook to B12, yep. Hey Cam. This is a really tough fight. The king is the worst one of these. Good thing that one dropped the green orb, because I needed that. Time to double trigger. It's dead. Alright, then let's save whatever double trigger I have left so I can go. No, but I beat the bot. I beat the chess pieces, so oh god, angels. So I don't have to worry about those chess pieces anymore. I got angels to worry about. Is this supposed to be hell? Because it definitely doesn't look like it. That one's dead, so there's still the other one. Okay, there's no way I'm getting any of that now. That's like all the way over there. Alright, what's over here? Huh. There's some sort of puzzle here. That's a yellow orb. That's a gold orb. Where is it? Never mind. Oh, this thing. Gotta run. This one's a long, like, this was one of the longer boss fights that I remember having to do. Oh, it's coming from a different way. Alright, we're getting there. Still got a little bit more to go. There we go. That one's dead. Let me go grab all those orbs before getting onto the, You got hit with an ad. Oh, you missed it? Oh, damn. Well, I beat them, so I can move on. go. What's this one?
How's this? Now you will become tired. Don't you like this? How's this? Now you will become tired.
At least I have a lot more double trigger for this boss. I remember this boss fight very well. Hey.
Now you become tired. Don't you like this?
Her patterns are slightly different this time. Damn it, I missed my chance. Because I could also summon a doppelganger. But it uses up my double trigger magic gauge. Let's take this one out.
How's this?
K.O.
I beat her before, and I beat her again. What's this one over here? Well, let me see if there's any. Let me see if there's a green orb around here that I can take. There actually is. Let me go get it, and then I'll see what happens next. It's coming up. That's not a green orb, but I've got to look for the green orb that I need to do. Like, I'm talking about green orb as in, like, healing me. That's what I'm looking for. This one right here. Oh, this one. The Evil God Beast Reborn. These things are distraction. What I'm really trying to hit are these big things. Doppelganger power. Fucking hell, I was almost done with this shit. No, I'm not using that. Got him.
KO.
We can move. Whew, oh boy. Grab this too. Let's look around. Let's look around. What about this way? At least it moves me to whichever direction I would need to go. Is there another path? The next trial shall be revealed to the one who unites the light. Got him.
KO.
Let's take this. Now we'll figure out what's next. I think I should fight the one with the blue one right here. Oh, the time seed. I use his own weapons against them. He's pissed now. Got him.
KO.
Oh god, this guy. I gotta be careful here. What about this one? Ow. Come on. No. We're doing it again. Because that's the one I want to go to. Let's keep going. Got him.
KO.
Oh boy. Let's go grab those red orbs and then we'll head out. So that's the one we'll do next. Get out of here.
KO.
Yeah. There's still another one. There's a mirror there, but I want to look. There was an orange one I want to look for. And I think the black one, and then after that, I think that's all of them. Oh, the doppelganger. Come here. Fuck! I was so close. I think I shouldn't have targeted. I should have just focused on the I should just focus on the light and then hit him, like I'm supposed to. Oh, I used double trigger? Did not mean to do that. Got him.
KO.
Alright. There's one more. The orange one. We gotta look for it. Hey, Elmeister, good to see you. You returned to Switch and Play in 2 weeks? Nice. Looking forward to it. Hope you're doing well. I see the orange one is all the way on top of there. We gotta go get it. Basically, this is a glorified boss rush, and that's fine with me. I'll take it. You go back home a week from this coming Sunday? Nice. Very good. Right now, like, I'm playing some Devil May Cry 3, and I'm trying to get through this game. It's right here. We're going over here. Oh, this thing. This is the first boss. When the next barbecue will take place, we're still figuring it out. We're still figuring it out. Like, we're currently in the planning stages for it, but you'll get information on it real soon. At least I can see the health here for this one. Got him.
KO.
Oh, but there's enemies here. So we're not entirely done just yet. I'll take them on. Another one. We're fighting two of them. There we go, that's two. That was two. There we go. They're all... There we go. Blue fragment. Well, at least there's that. Let's take this. Cutscene. Uh-oh. That ain't good.
You win.
Let's save. When you find a cool stick in the park. I'm debating, should I... Alright, considering it's almost midnight, should I finish the rest of this game tonight? Or should I save it for next week? Like next Monday? Either way, I'm fine with it. I'm debating. I could end the stream now since it's almost midnight. Or I could keep going. I'm leaning towards probably ending and saving it to next week. Because I'm not sure how long the rest of the game is going to be, so I'm thinking I'm just going to do that. Or maybe I might do it on Sunday after all, depending on what goes on. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think I'll end it here. The next stream for this game will be the last. Because I'm actually starting to get a little tired, so... We'll finish this game. Like, the next stream for this game is the last one, so... I appreciate you guys coming through. Made a lot of progress. We got, like, mission 19 next. I'm not sure if that's the last mission, or I think there's a mission after that, but... I'm pretty sure it's going to be really hard for both, so I think that it'd be better if I make the call to just end it here, and finish it another time. But I appreciate all the raids. I appreciate Retro Gamer Camera for the raid, and everybody supporting me tonight. But if like I don't have any streams planned for this weekend, but if I do decide to play Devil May Cry 3 just to wrap it up, I'll let you guys know. But for now, that's gonna do it. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. But after Devil May Cry 3 is going to be Mega Man ZX Advent for Backlog Fantasy Summer Backlog. We are going to be finishing this game up real soon. I was hoping to finish it tonight, but some of the stuff lasted a little longer, so I figured, you know what, I'll just save it for another night. So I'm going to go and find somebody to raid. Let me see who's on. Let me see who's online right now. Alright, let's see. Not sure how long. Oh, not sure how long he's gonna be on. But let me see this other person that I'm thinking of. How long has she been going? Leaning towards going with this one, but I think that I think I'm probably gonna go with let's see here. I think I'm gonna go with Force Minish. I haven't rated her in a while, so I think I'm gonna go send the raid over to her. She's doing some Splatoon 3, so we're gonna go and send the raid to Force Minish. Let's get the raid call going. Alright, so that's gonna do it for tonight. Thanks to everybody that tuned in to the stream. I appreciate all you guys coming through. So we'll be back for Devil May Cry real soon. So thanks to everybody that tuned in. And remember, as always, make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check up on them as always. For everlasting peace. And I'll see you guys soon, like on Monday. If you gotta do something, believe in yourself. Y'all have a good night, everybody.